Testing 1 2. Is everything okay? Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, we're back. Hi guys. If you're watching the video after, I appreciate you. I know this was an impromptu stream, but I just decided to do it regardless. This is Dragon Raja, and we will be checking out some of the new changes, mainly class changes. There are a lot of changes that have been made in the game, but before we do that, I want to apologize for how I might sound. Yesterday I was on the verge of passing to the other realm, and today I do have enough strength to do this stream. Uh, I'm gonna also need to apologize. I haven't played the game in a while, mostly because of the crazy pay to win stuff. And the other account I was using, giving it out to someone else, so I am using this weaker account. Just 3.5 million rating, and the players here are 12 million. So yeah, I'm sadly not gonna be able to get a good test of the builds in PvP and stuff. So I don't know how this will go, but we'll figure it out. Regardless, thanks so much for joining the stream. Let's jump right into the build. Now there are a couple classes that have been worked on. Most of the other classes just got some changes in their skills. Some bugs have been fixed. I think I should show you guys that. I will make a guide video about this, but I think it's best I just, stream as I'm doing this. So right here, I do have a list of all the changes. I don't know, can I make this dark mode? Um, I don't think I can make it dark mode. I'm sorry about the bright stuff. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. So we can see here the Blade Master did get some adjustments, and they got back their dodge a little, and then they also got some nice damage multipliers for, or rather defense multipliers, and they also got some nice damage multipliers as well as buff for their burn, stun, and paralysis. And then the assassin also got some nice cooldown reduction, not cooldown reduction, rather the crystal coffee of the assassin is now literally 40 seconds, so it's a debuff the assassin got. I don't know if you guys would be okay with me talking about all of this. I don't think I should, but basically this is all the things. The assassin got some nice changes, not nice, it's just some changes. The blade master got some nice changes. The soul dancer got some pretty good changes, but nothing in DPS, mainly in debuff removal and stuff, because now they can remove debuffs from themselves and teammates. Then they can use shadowy light that enables their clone use a skill they use. They can use it twice now, not just once, because you can charge it an extra time. Phantom Sound got some nice buffs in DPS and some debuffs to opponents and themselves, because once you use Poison Pool, I don't know if this is for them or the player, but movement speed is reduced. I mean, for them or the opponent. Then the Elementalist got some nice defensive buffs and a couple other buffs, and the Illusionist also got some pretty amazing buff that focuses mostly on damage increase, of course, and the cage skill. So those are the summary of everything. I don't want to base this entire stream on this, so that being said, let's jump right into the video. We are currently on the skateboarder, so in this stream I'm hoping to check the skateboarder and the illusionist. I will take any advice you guys give gladly, and yeah, let's jump into it. So here are some of the changes I have noticed before I started the stream. The skills of the skateboarder, oh my gosh, the skills of the skateboarder has been changed a lot. There's been quite a lot of changes. For instance, I don't think this was how this was before. This thing over here, and before this was your discipline, right? But I'll get to that later. Then we have something over here. You can see it charging. It's a different stuff as well. This is ammo. This charging stuff here is ammo, and down here is discipline. right? I think that's discipline. So this is ammo, this is discipline. I don't remember what this is, but anyway, we'll get into it. This ammo or ammunition boosts the damage of your skills, and this discipline is consumed as well to advance your skills or boost the damage of your skill. They're all pretty crazy now, and also the way the skills work has been changed. For instance, this gives you 12 seconds super ammo, and it gives you physical super ammo. So the blade masters can't stun you while you have this on. They have to take this off. That being said, other range classes can stun you. So super ammo has been changed now from physical super ammo and range super ammo. So this gives you physical super ammo. Then you have some other skills that most of the skills now are quite spammable. For instance, this is 2 seconds. And look at that, you can spam it again. And this one deals big damage based on the number of ammo you have here. It consumes half the ammo to deal big damage. Look at that. And half again consumed. Pretty cool. And then this one increases the damage your opponent takes. It's chilly stuff. Pretty crazy. That's the blue skill. Then we have this one that switches from the blue to the red as usual. And then the middle for the red skill, unlike the blue that, you know, you consume the ammo to increase the damage you deal or deal damage as well. The red skill buffs your other skills. For instance, this is the second skill. Look at the animation. I'm going to do the animation again so you guys can see it. The second skill's animation looks like this, right? You're kicking and you're doing a backflip on your enemy. You get a damage reduction based on how many times you hit the opponent with this, right? But once you use this third skill, that animation is going to change. I'm going to do the animation one more time. Also, the third skill changes what the animation looks like. So this is it here. And then we do this. And now we use it, the animation will be different. So it's not just for the second skill, it's also for the first skill and this skill. For instance, the first skill's animation is this. You fire some charges on the ground. Looks pretty cool. Looks kind of like short range and just some electricity, right? But when you use the third skill and then use the first skill again, it becomes bigger. So basically the third skill is your charger or buffer, buffing these other skills. And then it consumes this discipline to also increase the damage of those skills. So definitely you will need ammo in the blue form and discipline in the red form. So that's basically, you charge your discipline and keep charging it, debuff the opponent, and when you feel you have enough discipline, you switch to the red form, and then you can charge these other skills and they consume discipline to perform more damage. If you don't charge them, they will consume discipline, and it's just basically like that. And when you feel you're out of discipline, you switch back to your blue skill. So unlike before that the skateboarder was basically giving you shields and stuff, it felt more like a tanky class. And now it's more DPS. I think they took away the shields and just gave you movement speed and all this other stuff. So I believe now the skateboarder can deal a lot of damage. But you know, PvP is still not balanced regardless. Anyway, that's it for the skills. I will talk more about them in the guide video. I'm thinking I shouldn't make the guide video more than 15 minutes, and I don't think I will talk about stats in the guide video because I have already done that in the previous skateboarder guide, and I don't know. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. But what I'm going to do is yeah, I will explain what the skills do properly there, and then I'll talk about the talents basically. Also, the EX has been changed for the skateboarder. They have different stuffs. I haven't fully read it, so stick with me, we'll read it together and stuff. Now, based on everything we've seen so far, what I have decided to make for the skateboarder is 3 builds. The first build will be the blue focused build. that it's focusing mainly on this. The second build will be the red or cruise build. Do not bother with this. This is not the end result. I have not set the talents at all. So the second build will be focused on the red, and then the third build will be combination of two of them. It will be like a hybrid build. The usual thing I usually what I usually make for every class. I like making at least 3 builds. Focused on DPS, focused on defensive, and a hybrid or whatever way I can get. I just try making a hybrid build regardless. So anyway, for the first build, this is the blue build focused on the brawl. This is going to be focused on gaining ammunition and things like that. So first things first, Pulse is going to be the C-level talent, because this helps you gain discipline a lot faster. Not just discipline, but also ammunition. For instance, look down here. You see this thing I called ammunition? It's not moving, right? Also, discipline is empty. But because we have this C-level talent Pulse, we will be gaining them a lot faster, and we will be able to switch from blue to red and then red back to blue real quickly. Because once you do any skill or you enter combat, then you start racking them up super fast. For instance, and look at that, it's going to keep charging. They're going to keep charging just because of the C-level talent Pulse. If we take out this talent, it's going to be a little more difficult to get both discipline and ammo faster. So that's why I kept this one here. Then Mark of Wave, this is to reduce your opponent's damage reduction, just to help you deal more damage. And Mark of Wave, I believe, where is it? One sec. There we go. It's the Chili Mark of Wave, the fourth skill that already blocks your target's EX. I believe this is the skill you really want to start with in PvP, basically. So number 4 is Chili here. You want to use the Chili, stop your opponent from being able to use their EX. I think this will be very useful against most people that want to start with Dustbuster and stuff, and the Shadow Fencer as well. So unless maybe you start with this, give super armor and then kill it. That's probably what you will want to do. And then you can keep going. Just keep making sure you apply the Chili to make sure your opponent cannot use their EX. So I think Skateboarder is actually seems that it might be very good now. Alright, so I've explained Pulse, I've explained Shatter, and I've explained all of this in this stream. Why I'm doing this is in case people want a longer explanation, they can come to this stream. But if they want a more summarized explanation, they can watch the guide video. So I think this is where I stopped off stream. Now we will do the rest together, so I apologize, I might take a little longer because I'm gonna be reading, and since I'm not feeling 100% healthy, my brain is gonna be left it's gonna be all over the place. But if anyone has any questions, not just in this stream, if you're watching the video after and you have some questions, you can drop them in the comments. If I see them, I will respond to you as usual. Alright, so for the A-level talent, let's get some things. Each time discipline is consumed, that already makes me feel like this is going to be the red skill. Increases skill damage in cruise form. Yep, cruise form is the red skill. This is cruise form. This is brawl form. You read this, switches to cruise form. So this blue switches to red, that's cruise form, and this switches to brawl form. Blue is brawl form. So if anything that says cruise in this our blue section, we're taking it away. But this seems very good regardless. Alright, let's see what other things we have. Doubles discipline gained from consuming ammo. Oh. And during polymer crossbows preparation phase, additionally replenishes. Oh, hell yeah! Polymer crossbow is, I think, the third skill. Yeah, the third skill. Oh man, This consumes half your ammunition, and for each ammo consumed deals 20% extra damage, which is insane that this is also going to be giving you more ammo. So that means you can spam the third skill some more. Doubles discipline gained from consuming ammo. Interesting. So I think that hybrid build is going to be quite useful. I already think the hybrid build, this is going to be used definitely in the hybrid build, I think. Right over here. Alright, let's go to this other one. This removes the ammo consumption cap. Really? When ammo consumption exceeds 20, reduces the damage multiplier for the... Okay. By what? It doesn't show the percentage. Is this a bug? When ammo consumption exceeds 20, reduces the damage multiplier for the SS amount by... That's blank. Casting the number 3 skill no longer restores discipline but consumes half of it. Oh hell yeah, this is definitely the brawl. This is definitely the brawl. Okay, so what that means is casting this doesn't give us discipline anymore. It consumes the discipline we gain and increases the damage. So we have to start with number 2 or 4 first. So I think the actual rotation in PvP will be number 2, number 4, number 1. No, that's not it. It'll be number 4, number 1, number 2, number 1, number 4, number 1. It depends on that. I think if you are worried about getting stunned, you might want to start with number 2, but it messes with the rotation a little. What new class? New class changes. New class changes. Wait, isn't that what I titled the stream? Also, hi Wawa Cutie, thanks for joining the stream. Dragon Raja new class changes. Yeah, I put it. New class changes. There have been some changes to some of the classes. The skateboarder and the illusionist now both seem very powerful. The Blade Master got, as usual, some buffs. The Assassin got some nerfs. Soul Dancer got some buffs. Phantom Sound got some buffs in damage and debuff. I think the Puppeteer, I don't remember it getting anything. And the Ink Master, was it Elementalist? I think got some buffs. But so far, I've not seen a new class. Even in the Chinese version, I've not heard of any new class. So we are just checking out the changes, and I'm making a guide for. I'm making the build for the new buffs of the skateboarder and illusionist. Right now we're on the skateboarder, and after this we'll go to the illusionist. Then I will end the stream and make some videos about it and upload the video. I hope the title didn't confuse anyone. I said new class changes. Maybe I should have put changes in capital as well. When Polymer Crossbow consumes 10 or more ammo, it consumes all Blood Fury to increase the base damage of this. Wait, is that what Blood Fury? Is this Blood Fury? I think Discipline is over here. Blood Fury can't be that, right? Skateboarder converts lost HP into an equal amount of Blood Fury for 6 seconds. Upon entering combat, gains 20% of damage reduction. Oh! Once their health is lower than Blood Fury, their health doesn't reduce for 4 seconds. That's almost like the Assassin's invisibility. But it can only be triggered every 90 seconds. Okay, makes sense. Ah, and it has a deflection as well. 1 sec. I think I used this off stream. It had a different effect on us. This refunds Blood Fury. Okay. So this one burns me. I want to see if this increases, then I'll know this is Blood Fury and not Discipline. But if this increases, I'll know this is Blood Fury and this is Discipline. Hopefully both of them do not increase. So that is Blood Fury, but this is increasing as well. Oh, no, wait a minute, I messed up. This makes it that always increases regardless of what I did, so I need to switch from this talent. Switch from that. I need to get rid of this and get rid of this. Last one. Okay, there we go. I need to wait 20 seconds. While that is doing that, 1 second. Excuse me. I think this is best for the hybrid. This is for cruise. This is for brawl. This is for hybrid. That's interesting. Alright. Is it off? Okay, time to see what it is exactly. Okay, so this is Discipline, this is Blood Fury. This is normal Discipline. Alright. We've learned it. This is how boring it is, guys. When you're trying to make guide videos. It's all testing and learning. Alright, I've learned everything about all of this. I understand it now. Let's move on to the next stuff, which will be the deep talent. If the deep talent has a separate tree for both brawl and cruise, then that would prove that what we are doing here is right. But if brawl and cruise are mashed together, then I might be wrong. Excuse me. All right, let's check it out. All right, this is cruise form. This is brawl pulley, yeah. This is brawl still. That's the arrow. This is cruise here. Interesting. Arson increases damage. No, that's Markov. Where is Arson? Arson here? Please tell me Arson is here. Oh, it is. Oh, thank God. Hi, Hybrid. Thanks for joining the stream. Finally, I'm here. Yeah, I've been ill. I'm sorry. I've been ill, so I've pushed doing this stream for almost a week now. And yeah, the last 7-hour stream in Yu-Gi-Oh was the final straw. I did the 7-hour stream. I didn't eat dinner. I didn't sleep. And the next day after the stream, I ended up working till, like, immediately after the stream, I started working till, I think I ended the stream by 5 a.m. my time. I started working till literally 5 p.m. or was it 6 p.m. So I really exhausted myself. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm sorry it took this long. Return blade. Freaking hell, bro. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, you gain HP from this one. I didn't realize. So they took away the shield it gives you. Now it gives you HP. What about this one? Ah, this one doesn't give any shield anymore. Oh, you asked last time on the Yu-Gi-Oh stream and you waited for the Dragon Raja new class changes video finally appear. I'm happy to actually provide what you need, guys. I'm very happy. Sadly, I won't be able to make a PvP video with this account. I'm too weak in this account. Viewers offered me to use their account, although I'm having issues logging into their account on PC because my mobile device sucks. If I can log into the account, then probably I will make some PvP videos with the account. Because right now, yeah, I'm too weak in this account. I haven't played this in at least 2 years. So yeah. And I gave away the other account I was using. I gave it up. So thank you for giving good build or any tips. You're very welcome. Thanks for watching the videos. I hope this video or this stream will also end in us getting good tips and videos for this class. Okay, I think I'm getting the gist of the red. Come back on Chimera. Why did I read that as Chimera? Grants Blood Fury. Come back on Chimera, Absolute Finale. Okay, final stuff. This is Absolute Finale, the red. Oh, so you get the Blood Fury. Okay, okay. So this is for red. Interesting. You, blue. This is for cruise. I mean, if you are doing the brawl like I'm doing here, you only unlock this left section, I think. Maybe if you have enough, you can go for this ones. Maybe this is also great too. The hybrid version is going to be quite interesting of our build. Hybrid. PvE will just be us increasing damage. I mean, that's the usual stuff for PvE. Increases the damage of Intercept Flash. Yeah, that's our number 1 and number 2 skill. Restores Discipline and increases damage against airborne talents. Calamity Intervened, right? This one? No, that's Chili. This is Intercept Flash. And then the second one that slashes twice is Calamity Intervened. So there's one that knocks. This knocks back. Intercept Flash. There is another one. Yeah, the jumping knocks back. Okay, so this knocks back. This knocks back. This knocks back. Okay. That's a lot of knockbacks now. That's nice. This restores discipline against airborne and increases damage against airborne targets. Interesting. All of these are reduces healing effect. I don't think anyone's. Well, maybe against Soul Dancers and Phantom Sound now that they got buffs. Alright. I think we'll take out this one. Extends the duration of paint armor by 4 seconds. So that's why, even though it said 12 seconds here, giving us super armor for 12 seconds, it felt like 16 seconds. Because we have that unlocked. 1 sec. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, it's 16 seconds. Because of that deep talent. I'm sorry. I'm still a kid in counting seconds. Increase the damage of chili and extend the duration of Markov wave. Yeah, if you don't know what Markov wave is, it's this Q here. Um, when you use chili barrier, you stop your opponent from using their EX for 3 seconds, and then you put on them Markov wave. And when you attack someone that has Markov wave, you gain an extra armor. Basically, it's just to increase your damage. Increase the damage of chili. Yeah. Done that one. So this is basically okay. Damage reduction and a small amount of blood flow for each target hit by intercept shatter. Alright. Charge burst. That's nice. Increases movement speed in cruise form. 50%. I think this will probably be the least important one because cruise form has a jumping skill that already helps you go close to your opponent. This one. You might not need the movement speed that much because you already have this one. You can just dash to your opponent, and it also enhances the ability of your skills. So yeah, movement speed is okay, but still. Alright, the middle is usually the Dark Horse. This is all defensive. Brawl Expert, really, the blue version reduces damage taken from players and increases damage dealt to players. So it seems Brawl is meant for PvP. Let me see if there's any version of this for crews. Wait, instead of dying, wait one sec. When hit by a lethal attack, immediately gains 100% blood fury, okay? And attacks dispel invulnerability effects and deals true damage equal to a percentage of self max HP for 4 seconds. This effect can trigger at most once every 90 seconds. Killing a target also have a 3% chance to gain this. This is insane. So right now, Blood Vengeance, I mean, that means you definitely need to add this with the 4-piece red. So in case instead of you dying, you get 6 seconds invulnerability and then you get that buff. Normally, I mean, before I always advised against the skateboarder, once you've reduced their health and they proc their shield, or against any class at all, run away from them, wait till that 6 seconds of invulnerability dispels before you come back. So right now, this is another reason why you shouldn't be close to anyone that has their invulnerability shield proc. Because aside from the addition of elemental damage from this 4-piece gear, gain invulnerable for 6 seconds and elemental damage increases by 54% for 6 seconds. So this already buffs people that are about to faint. So instead of you staying there and probably getting killed by them, run away for that 6 seconds. And when it's up, you can just one hit kill them probably. Unless they have something to restore their HP. But even then, you can just, if you have your skills on cooldown, you can just combo them again. And if they're about to kill you, your own shield will proc, hopefully. When casting Frontline Crews, this is the red skill. Restore 1% discipline for every armor remaining. Okay. When casting Final Conclusion, gains Blood Fury. So all of these are the red. So this left here are the blue. Sprites are the red. 8% of HP lost. Final Conclusion. Frontline Crews. This is Final Conclusion. This switches. Frontline Crews. Okay, so this switches from blue to red. This switches from red to blue. Final Conclusion switches from red to blue, right? Yeah, red to blue. When switching from red to blue, gain blood free based on the HP you lost. That's scary. When switching from blue to red, restores 1 discipline for every ammo remaining. Alright, red to blue. These are the ammo we have. Alright, so we have diamonds. From blue to red, restore discipline. I'm not sure. This is charging quite. Wait a minute. Tell me, I was wondering why it was charging so slowly. We need the pause. There we go. Alright, now the ammo should charge quite fast. Wrong rotation or whatever. Okay. Switch. Let me use half of this. Switch over here. It's nothing too crazy. Wait. I think I was looking at the wrong thing. It's supposed to be Blood Fury up here. Wrong rotation again. Alright, one sec. Nothing. Aha! There we go. 31. So, based on the number of discipline left, we get that from there. Switch back. 24. Okay. I gotcha. So switching from red to blue, we gain Blood Fury based on the HP lost. From blue to red, we gain discipline for every ammo remaining. Okay, I understand. So from blue to red, since we have a lot of ammo, we'll gain a lot of discipline. There we go. And then if we switch from red to blue, we gain a lot of the other stuff. For instance, if I use this and we lose a lot of health, right, there we go, we're losing health, we're gaining the Blood Fury. There we go, perfect. That's pretty cool. And then now we switch from here. Okay, we can use that as well. That's actually pretty cool. When switching forms, we gain heat and dodge level for 8 seconds. All of these are pretty good, actually. Alright. I don't know if I should bother with this section in... Well, in the PvE, I won't bother with this section in PvE. I think I should do that now. PvE, we won't bother with this. Here. Cooldown of resilience. Okay. I don't think we need that. I don't think we need this either, although the critical damage would be so good. It's so annoying sometimes that I put critical damage in this brain section. This, we don't need this. This is 5, 10, 15. It's not enough. That'll be 25. We'll still need 15 more. I'm gonna have to spend it. That'll be such a waste. We don't need this at all in PvE. We need 20 more. I mean, this might be okay. But this one, that's not good. $15 more. Fine. And 11 more. Alright, then we can go for this one. Alright. Choose damage taken from monsters. That's crazy. Alright. Let us grab this one. No, that sucks. But I need it for this. I forgot just how annoying deep talents can be. They keep hiding the good talents behind all these terrible ones. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not unlocking this one. That sucks. Okay. So this is the one. Is it? Yeah. Hitting a target with Mark of Wave, you gain an extra ammo. Okay. That's not bad, but oh, this is the one I said I wasn't gonna. Yeah, alright. I agree, they put shitty talents at the bottom of it. It's the best one here. That's what I'm saying. Luckily in this middle zone, this one sucks. Although the Blood Fury would be great to get, but I'm not gonna waste 4 deep talent points for this bullshit. and this one is great. This is great, but it's hidden behind. I gotta spend 3 deep talent points for this. This doesn't work at all in PvE, and you barely use this in PvP except maybe against 2 classes that most people will not use in PvP. So who cares about healing? The Phantom Sound and the Soul Dancer, mainly. It's just crazy. Okay, this gets discipline, movement speeding. Why? Okay, I won't unlock this one. Alright, get all the things that gives us discipline and stuff. Whatever we have left over, we can just throw it into critical damage for PvE. It's gonna be quite annoying. Alright, Cruise. Yes, everything for damage boost in PvE, we'll go for it. I haven't done the PvE talent, so I don't know if I'm gonna focus. You know what? PvE might be hybrid still. Excuse me. Reduce healing. It also affects the healing support ally. Oh yeah, ally is also something that has been changed. I just noticed that there's a lot to learn here. So I think, I don't know if I will make another video for this, but I mean, it's still clear cut. The allies you should have, it's still clear cut. The difference is now there is pure pay to win ally, I guess, that use coupon for a banner for allies with coupon. And this one that you spend your normal stuff. Like, look at these 100 recruits. Crazy. I recruited 100 times and only got 2 6 stars. That's crazy, fam. There we go. Chise, Snowy Johan. I think I already have all of this. Right? Yeah, I already have all of them. I didn't put the very strong allies there. Maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know. Alright, let's continue with this. Healing allies are mainly luminous, right? I believe so. So this is shield. We don't need this for PvE. Shield remover. This is poison. This is poison. Man, why did I put the poison talent before this one? What the freak, bro? Oh, well, definitely need this then. This is for PvP. I have to get that in PvP as well. Lots of support allies can heal using ult. Are there new ones that I don't know of? I mean, I know Luminous has healing with the EX.
It's great. Senpai.
I am used to working alone. I don't
Zero doesn't have healing.
My brother and I confirmed to be sons of the.
And here I was thinking you did it because you found
Shavi's control and healing with ultimate. I don't know if she's still good. Eva also is healing and damage reduction as defensive. Eva is actually pretty cool for Blade Masters.
Tour of the campus.
Another Luminous definitely heals
I recommend these places.
and heals. So yeah, mainly Luminous. Those are like almost all the Luminous heals.
Very dangerous. Remember,
Yuan is mainly DPS and Born.
don't use blood rage lightly.
Yep, damage, bonds, aerial.
Yes.
Nono
That's
is
right.
ammo penetration,
That's
if I
the
remember
spirit.
correctly, and multi
Really
strike.
proud.
So she increases attack, critical rate, ammo penetration, as usual.
Student ID number
0
81042251
debuffs.
from Castle College headquarters. You can call me Zero.
So Eva and Luminous are the main healers. This one. That sucks. Again, they put the good stuff behind the trash one. Oh my gosh. Fine. This is for PvP. Alright, so we can spend the rest here. There we go. So annoying. They put the good stuff. Like, what the heck am I supposed to do with this in PvE? Reduces damage taken during area slash and limit. What? And then they put the one that gives you the buffs you need, the Blood Fury, behind it. I understand why it's done, but it's so annoying, man. Alright, that's PvE. Since I was quite dumb and I completed PvE before the blue skill that I started talking about, I think PvE we're going to make it kind of like an hybrid mix as well. So PvE is going to be this one, Volley. When casting Frontline Cruise, That's this one. Switching from blue to red increases your damage in the red form by 40%. Casting the red to blue no longer consumes discipline and directly gains. Interesting. Or we could just go for this for PvE. I think that's it's got to be between this and this, one of this, but I'll go with the green for now. Right, then for the A, excuse me, I'm gonna need to take my medication in the next few minutes. I think in 8 minutes time. Hi Destil, thanks for joining the stream. Moving from assassin to daily ride class, you mean the Dragon Rider? What do I recommend? I don't know if the Dragon Rider is still like super great as it was before. And what do you need me to explain about the class? What do you need? Are you talking about allies or sets and stuff? Or are you asking me what class you should switch to aside from the Dragon Rider? I'm sorry, there's a lot in this game, so I need to understand exactly what you mean. Each time discipline is consumed, decreasing skill. Oh, there we go. I had a feeling that was what you meant. Moving from assassin to a daily ride class. Okay, so a class that you use dailies. Let me see the other classes again. Definitely not the assassin. The assassin is definitely not the Reaper rather. The assassin is one of the best classes for dailies. Not the Blade Master, not the Gunslinger, not the Reaper. For dailies, currently you use Assassin, you're kind of tired of it and it's not that fun as it used to be back when you were playing in 2021. I understand, you have the fatigue for the Assassin. Alright. So I think, depending on what you like, but for dailies I'll give you some fun ones you can use. They'll include long range and close range classes. So hybrid suggests Shadow Fencer or Yo-Yo. Shadow Fencer is pretty cool, but I don't know if they will like the playstyle. I don't know. It does have the boss playstyle of the Assassin a little, but I don't know if they will like it. And for dailies and stuff, I think Shadow Fencer doesn't cover that much range. Maybe the Yasa is a little more fun to play. That's one. Let me see. And you know, it's not just pure long range or close range. It's a mixture of both. Kind of like the Assassin a little. Then, aside from the Yasai, I'm really thinking of this Ink Master. It's been a while since I played it, but I don't think you might like it that much. It has high DPS and stuff. For dailies. Let's see what's in the dailies again. Just this, right? So you need a class that hits multiple things, that's good in dungeons, that's also kind of okay in bombs. 1 second. Alright, so all of these ones here from the Puppeteer downwards, aside from the Assassin, they don't suit what you want, since you say just for dailies. So it's gonna be, these are the classes I'll suggest. First, the Assassin, of course, you already know that you don't want to use that again. Next will be the Yasai. After the Yasai, the dailies will be the Elementalist. That's 3. and the Inkmancer. That's 4. You pick one of those classes. I don't know if you've unlocked the Performer. I don't know if you've unlocked the Performer, but if you haven't unlocked the Performer, then go for the Shadow Fencer, like Hybrid suggested. But if you don't like the Shadow Fencer's playstyle, the vision here is pretty fun class. You just brain dead kind of in a way. so fun. Oh, you plan on using it in club contest as well? Oh, you do have the Performer, but you have to pay for it. Okay. If you have to use it in club contest as well, then I won't advise you use this one. It requires a little more skill. It requires a little more skill. So I won't advise the Yasai for you. So let's scratch out the Yasai. And I won't advise the Shadow Fencer as well unless you are you have a very high rating in your server. It's a very good class, but if you don't have a lot of skill in burst combo, that is attack, keep your distance, attack, combo the opponent by stunning them and doing big damage, it takes a lot. So if you don't want to do all of that, then I won't advise Shadow Fencer for you. So those two are out. Yasai and Shadow Fencer are out. I'd have said the Elementalist, but no. Since you plan on going PvE and PvP with it as well, I don't think so. So you go the Inkmancer or the Performer. Inkmancer, Performer, or Illusionist. But this one you need the rating for it. You don't necessarily need the skill for it. You just need rating. If you have enough rating, then yeah, you should be able to use this one properly. The Elementalist is not doing well for you. I had the feeling. It's a good class. It's not bad, but the best word for it is it just came, shined brightly, and then it got overshadowed by the other classes. So the 3 I will suggest for you: the Performer, Inkmancer, or the Illusionist. Those are the 3. And since Elementalist didn't do that well for you, I don't know if Shadow Fencer will do that well for you either. So the Performer or the Yo-Yo class, like people call it, the Inkmancer or the Illusionist. Those are the 3 I would suggest you try. The Skateboarder will require a little more stuff. Right. Sorry. Let's get back to completing this. We've done the S. This is PvE, right? Nope. PvE is going to be more hybrid as well. Yeah, understandable. Thank you, Lord. You will check him out and see which one plays out with your style, your stats and playstyle perfectly. And that's great. You should do that. Check out those 3, see which one you enjoy and which one you feel suits you a lot more. The Illusionist, if you have enough stats for it, should be great for you. My mouse cursor is confusing you. What did I do? I'm sorry. I'm gonna change my cursor soon. I'm always forgetting to do that. Ooh, sorry, the alarm for my medication is gone off. I will be right back. You guys can keep an eye on my character. I am going to grab some warm water to take my medication. 1 second, please. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I have got my water and I have my medication. Time to take it. Hi, YLT. Thanks for joining the stream. Illusionist is really broken now, so I've heard. We will check that out after this. For now we're checking out the skateboarder. The skateboarder seems very good now as well. I don't know the difference with the illusionist, but I'll check that. Get well soon, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh god. Oh, how can they make good tasting medicines? Jeez. Alright, I'm back. Ah, disgusting. Okay. PvE. I have this here just to boost discipline and ammo so we can quickly switch to the red state and do the red state stuff. I don't know. Okay. Hi Destio, thanks for joining the stream. Get well, you gotta go focus on work. Have a good day and take care. Thank you so much. Have a lovely time in the office as well and take it easy. Don't stress yourself too much. I stress myself and yeah, I'm coughing and blowing my nose every 2 minutes. I'll have this video, the guide video out, I think this week. After this stream, it should be a lot easier to get the guide video. So it just has to be me pushing myself to talk properly, because most guide videos I end up talking for like 2 to 3 hours and then I edit those 2 to 3 hours of content into like 15 minutes. And that's the guide. Map of wave. This is red. This is the blue state. This is the red state, Aston. When the enhanced skill improves from consumed discipline, each phase of damage increases the base damage of Blood Fury. Okay, what? Where is that? There we go. Arson, the 4th skill. So this increases damage, and all skills in the cruise form deals 20% more damage. It doesn't even take time. Interesting. There's an enhanced version as well. It doesn't. Okay. Okay, I get it. Arson really hot when you use that talent or skill damage up. Arson, right? The fourth skill. It deals damage, it increases the damage the opponent receives. It deals 16 million, right? This one deals nothing, just buffs 26 million. It's almost as all skills in cruise form, so you gotta start with acid. You said when we tile it, when we use it together with all skill damage. I think that's what we are using here. Volley. Maybe this is what you're talking about, right? The all skill damage. That's what we are using there. It's not a new. Oh my god! Do I have to change the? Do I have to change the title of the stream? It's not. It's not a new class. Basically, it's changes. New class changes. Also, hi underscore. Thanks for joining the stream. A new class. It's been a while since a new class dropped, right? Yes, it has been, and I've not seen a new class. I've tried to check the Chinese version. I've not seen any new class there. Maybe I messed it up. Misunderstood? No, it's not your bad at all. It's probably my bad. I'm a little ill, so my brain isn't braining like it should. So maybe I should have. You know what? One sec. I'm going to edit the stream title. I'm gonna make the changes caps lock as well, like capital. New class changes. That's what I meant. So I'll grab that. New class changes. There we go. Save. A lot of people have been confused by that. I'm sorry guys, I did not mean to confuse you or bait you into this stream or anything like that. It's the same thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! When I say master rank grind, people think that I'm grinding in master rank. When normally if I'm trying to go to master 1 in Yu-Gi-Oh! I say master 1 grind. When I say master rank grind, I'm grinding from diamond to master. It confuses people a lot. Titles can be quite confusing. Alright. So this is interesting. This is not useful in PvE. So this is for the third skill in blue form. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, if no one knows what I'm talking about this. That talent is for this. It gives you this, buffs the amount you get here. Look at that, just a couple of it and already at half. So what this does is it removes the cap, because normally you could only consume 20 ammo, but now you can consume more than 20. Reduces the damage multiplier for the SS amount by, they didn't tell us the percentage here. I think this is a buff. Maybe I need to fix this. Casting that same skill no longer restores discipline, but consumes half of it. Okay, that's crazy. No wonder it was consuming my discipline. Before, you didn't consume it. Wait 1 second. Doubles discipline gain by consuming ammo and doing polymer crossover. Oh, so this gives you it. This one takes from it. Alright. Alright, let's get it back. Let's start with this one, this one, this one. Alright, there we go. We have enough of this now. So now this one won't consume it. Oh, instead it gives you it. It doesn't consume it at all. Okay, okay. But the other one consumes it. Huh. This one consumes it. Let's rack it up. So now this discipline is going to be disappearing very fast. Alright, we have it full now. Once I use this, it's gonna be disappearing quite fast. There we go. And switch. This one also consumes discipline. And when we switch, 19. Oh, that's a lot of. It consumes a lot. We won't get a lot of damage from Blood Fury. I mean, if you want to go for a lot of DPS, might as well. One last try. I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. I was supposed to do that much. I was supposed to just be using this. Because this build is giving us a lot of this. We don't have to build. Yeah, look at that. That's interesting. Okay, I think I know where that works in. I think I know where this works in. It will have to be for the Red Cross. But that's 28%. Okay, this A-level talent is actually messing me up. But since this is PvE, I think Overload is okay. It's either Overload or Fixed Bow. Have a lovely dinner, Hybrid. Yeah, sure. I might still be here when you get back. I also need to grab something to eat, but I'll do that later. For now, I want to focus on this stream. See how fast we can complete it. Okay, I think this is okay for PvE. We charge a lot faster. This gets our discipline a lot faster. This eats our discipline. This boosts the this boosts the bow form, and this increases both things. So this is for the bat form, this is for the bow form, and this is the hybrid section. So the hybrid section is going to be quite similar to the PvE. The main difference here will be we will be changing I think this is okay. We'll be changing the A-level talent, I think. So for PvE, for rather hybrid, I will use for PvP. I think this will be it for PvP. Yeah, this one. Because we don't care about shields in PvE. Alright, there we go. Let me see. Now, it's going to be either straight or volley. Alright, I think that's it. The C-level talent is okay. Let's go for the blue section. Excuse me. Okay. Blue Brawl. When blah blah blah. This is for the blue skill. Okay, let's do the deep talent. Okay, that's alright. Since we will not be using this for PvE. I've already done the PvE build. We're done with PvE. What's left is the deep talent for Blue Brawl, then Cruise talent and deep talent, and hybrid deep talent. There's some difference between PvE. There will be some difference between the PvE deep talent and hybrid. It will be closely similar, but there will be differences. Alright, grab this. Can I click? Thank you. Alright. I think we need this one down here. No, not you. This one, right? Reduces damage, yeah, taken from players. Okay, we will not go critical, of course, in this build. It will be either the Shield of Armistice or Spear of Slaughter, depending on your rating. But for me, it's almost always going to be Shield of Armistice because my rating is quite low as a free to play. Okay, let's grab this. There's one more that was useful. Yeah, this one and this one. There we go. Now for you. Wait! Oh, freaking up. This is blue, right? Okay, yeah, it's okay. Yo, Incredibox Weeb, thanks for joining the stream. Hope you're doing great. Guess what? There's no way Weeb Junior is here, right? What? Did you get the new character in Wuthering Waves? I need to stream Wuthering Waves. I haven't played the new story quest. What? I have guessed. Let me see. Did you get? My guess is you got the new character in Wuthering Waves. I've forgotten her name. She looks so good. Oh, you know the gender now? Yo, that is so cool. Congratulations. Boy or girl, that keep me in the dark. Oh, bro. Oh, hell yeah, we're getting this one. All these trash ones just to get this. Jeez. Sucks. Deleted? Oh yeah, I remember you deleted one. I thought you downloaded again. I thought it was just a phase, you know. Like me deleting Dragon Raj after I got pissed with the paid away. And here I am. Well, that reduces damage taken during. Do I really want to? Just for now. And combat camera. They both reduce damage. Oh, the Grant Blood Fury. I only have 15 left. I can't believe I'm gonna have to spend all of this here. The red seems so good. I can't believe I'm gonna spend the talents here. Like, it doesn't even seem like a freaking blue talent tree anymore. I mean, I unlocked everything except one thing in the blue. That's just crazy. I'll leave this too. Alright, let's go for the red. It's a girl? Your child's a girl. You cooked? You're not cooked, bro. You're gonna be a girl dad. That's so cool. That's what they always say. I'm cooked. The girl. Why was it the boy? When she arrives, you're gonna be so happy, and probably will love her as much, if not more, than your wife. And your wife will probably be fighting for your attention. Congratulations. So now you guys just gotta start thinking of, girl names. Hmm. Hi Setsuna, thanks for joining the stream. Oh, it's a skateboarder. Yeah, this is skateboarder for now. After this, we'll go into the illusionist. So I gotta speed up a little. Probably this stream will be total 3 hours long, maximum of 4 hours. I don't want it to be I want it to be 2 hours, but I had to read all of these things. Once we are done with this, it's the hybrid that's left. After the hybrid, then the EX. That's what's left. Waiting for your gunslinger buff. I don't even know if they're gonna get any buffs soon. I hope they do get buffs. Honestly, at this point, all I'm just waiting is for PvP to be balanced. I'm just tired. Like, just make Training Arena Nether Realm. They did it before. Just bring it back. I can't, man. I ran away to Yu-Gi-Oh because of how unbalanced PvP was. This is red. So when we switch from blue to red, it increases the damage in our red form by 40%. And switching from red to blue doesn't consume discipline and just gives us blood fury. So we need to charge up our stuff. Pause one sec before switching from blue to red. But once we switch from blue to red, our damage is increased by 40% of this. And when we switch from red to blue, it doesn't consume this again. It gives us blood fury. 35%. Alright. That's good. Each time discipline is consumed, increases kill damage in the red form by 7% and breaks shield. Stacking 3 times, that's 28%. When the enhanced skill in cruise form consumes discipline, Each phase of damage increases the base damage of Blood Fury by 5%. So do I need to deal damage for that to work? Oh, there's a B there. I could use the B. Alright, let's do that. Alright, there we go. Gotta charge that up. I don't have movement speed. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Still, we didn't get much there. Alright, there's one more thing I want to check. Can you use this? There we go. That's not good. I don't like that. Not having this really sucks, right? Oh yeah, not having that really sucks. Oh my gosh, bro. That means I gotta put it here. Let me see it first. Yeah, it's so slow compared to the other one. Alright. I'm gonna need to put stuffs there. I think we take out this one, probably. The movement speed sucks. I mean, I cannot add it in PvE. Yeah, we'll not put it in PvE, but for PvP we need it. Alright, let's see that again. Wow, that's so much better. I mean, wait. We do have a movement speed debuff, right? Movement speed is reduced by 10%. Yeah, I shouldn't have based it on this one. Speed is reduced by 8% as well, so we literally have movement speed reduction of 18% in this area. Let's go to Hydra Palace.
Sakura, let's go out and play. You are the best, Sakura.
Alright, one last time. Let's check this. Alright. If I take it out, see the speed now. It's not that bad, especially since you can double jump. Alright. It's not that bad since you can double jump. Your double jump should give you some speed boost to cover up for no speed there. Alright. I might have to cover or talk about that in the guide. Probably keep it still. Need to unlock the damage reduction from players. And the big protection. This one. Now this one, I don't know if I will want to unlock this. We get 75 on max level and 75 twice. That's 150. Hit and dodge level. Okay. I am on Warmonger. Dang. I'm surprised it's so low. 150 might be a lot. I'll keep it still first. The red really consumes a lot. Wait, can this work against your gear? Like, can this work against this thing? Against your red gear? That would be insane. It says your third skill in blue form weakens the opponent's shield. When ammo consumed is no less than 10, dispels the target's shield and prevents them from generating a shield for a short time. That means if you use this skill, you might be able to stop the opponent from generating a shield with this thing. The 4-piece of this, right? Gains invulnerable. Invulnerable is a shield, right? Oh, I'm not sure. There we go. Now this section. Excuse me. Everything in the red section seems so nice. I can't believe they still haven't done it that you can remove talents from individual deep talent trees instead of having to reset everything. That's like if I made a mistake and didn't want to put in this now, I have to reset everything and do everything again instead of just removing from this. I don't know, man. $75, that's 150 hit and dodge. And I shall just grab that movement speed. I would have loved to grab the Shield of Armistice, but right. I think that's it for the blue form. Wait, wait a minute. I'm a dullard. Okay. Oh my god, bro. It's supposed to be like this. This particular talent is supposed to be like this. This is why you don't make guide videos when you're not feeling fine. You end up making dumb mistakes. Right, since the entire talent is focused on blue, this particular talent, I literally don't need this at all. Although that would be great, but I don't know. Instead of that, we can put the rest into a shield to reduce damage. That's just my thought. Maybe in the hybrid I can unlock both here and here properly. I'm glad I looked at it a little more. Yeah, we need this one. We need the middle section and the left. We ignore the right. Not that the right is bad, just for this build. There we go. The right is great, but that's how many? 5, 9. I think that's 13 talent points we can save. And we can throw it all either into Shield of Armistice or Essence Tree. Since we're focused on blue here. Alright, now for the red. In cruise form, non-enhanced skill restore a portion of discipline. I don't think we need that. Oh, that's too small. Especially since these other ones will consume a lot. Charge burst increases the count. Charge count by 1. I think we still just grab this. Let me see how much or how fast we gain without it. Okay. We don't need to stress about gaining with the default hit. Since in the red form, just casting the blue stuff, this third blue skill will give us all the discipline we need. For instance, half. Oh, with okay, that's gonna be a little. So maybe we do all of this once, first skill once, second skill once, fourth skill once, and then we cast this 2 times and we can switch. Let me see. No, that's too small. We get ammo? We do not get ammo. Oh, this is the one. Still not enough. No, that's not it. What's Dragon Raja even about? It's a game based on no, what am I saying? It's an MMORPG based on the anime. There's an anime on Dragon Raja. It's mainly PvP focused, but there are also PvE. Looks interesting. It is interesting. It's just, you know, the only downside about it to me is the pay to win, but it's pretty cool. It's not complete open world. As you can see, I can't pass through here. It's instanced open world in a way. UI looks clogged though. Yes, it is. I've still been asking them to put the option to like minimize these things up here, that you can just press an arrow and drag everything away. That would be cool. There's a lot of things that can do to make this game a lot better. Balance PvP, optimize the UIs. There's a lot of nice ideas, but I don't know, man. They just don't listen. Alright, one sec. I think my game is lagging a little. It takes a while for the skills I tap to. It's animations. So many skills. There's a lot. The game has a lot. Like a lot of menus as well. It's kind of like where menus meet. Where wins meet. There's a lot. I look at all of these skills. Skills here explains all the skills to you. These are talents. In talent, you have deep talent. You have EX plans for your skills, sigils. That this is easiest to understand, I guess. All of these are the easiest. There's a lot, and then you have your pets as well. That's kind of crazy. And then you have your still in pets. You have astrolabe. It's crazy. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things. The game has a lot. I was understanding this, and then I just suddenly I feel like I'm missing something. Ah, this one. Okay, PvE consumes. One sec. Interesting. The plan focused on Red's form alone would be it's quite difficult. I don't think we can use Red properly. I might be wrong. Alright, let me see if I can fix it first. maybe the deep talents might help rectify the issue. It just doesn't feel, it just doesn't feel enough. I think instead of blue, like, I mean blue, you can kind of make a blue build, but red is a lot. It's like it just feels incomplete without blue. Blue does feel incomplete without red a little, but I mean you can live without it. But red just completely feels incomplete without blue. I mean, even in the talents, deep talent, literally the only thing in blue that relates to red is this one deep talent, keep up, that increases the movement speed in your red state. But in red, you see so much stuff for blue. This is for blue. This is for blue. Like, red feels incomplete without blue. I mean, yeah, you have the things for red. All of these ones I just clicked are for red. But you still see things for blue even in red. All this is so complicated. That's why people need guide videos. That's why people need guide videos. I have to read this. Like most guides takes me at least 2 days to make. I have been reading this before stream and I am still reading it in stream. And sometimes there are some things you can only truly understand by testing it out in PvP, which sadly for this guide I won't be able to because my account is very weak right now since I haven't played in like 2 years in this account. So sadly I literally need to think and imagine myself. You know what? The red just can't work. That red just can't work. We just can't do with the red. You know what? I'm giving up on the red. I'm giving up on, because with the blue, yeah, we have a lot. Heck, I could even use the blue in PvE and it will do okay. I can use the blue in PvP and it will do okay. And I can forego this section here, but we can always do it back. But I can forego the section of that and just pour it into the Shield of Armistice or critical damage SS3 in blue, and still it will still work pretty well. But red I feel like it's crazy. Alright, finale. When pulling out, that's the third skill. It consumes all blood fury to increase base damage of this. Okay, we do have it there. Perfect. Okay, so the hybrid is where I will put the red. So the build will be the blue, PvE, and hybrid. I'll forgo red just because I feel my brain splitting trying to think of a way to make red work properly. It's just not working. So this is hybrid. It will be a combination of the blue skills and the red skills. So what we'll do is after this we'll go for illusionist. Oh right, I have to figure out the right EX for it. That EX is not a problem. So for the S level talent, it's definitely going to be volley. %. It's gotta be that one. Hybrid. Oh man, this would be so good in red in this hybrid fixed bow, because it's going to charge this so fast. Look at that. That's so cool. And you can immediately start spamming with this again. Alright. Yeah, I think we go for a more spammy section. But the problem is arson. Yeah, we don't use this one. Although it would be great, arson can stack up to 2 times and its duration becomes infinite until switch to brawler form. The problem is the switching to brawler form. Upon gaining the arson effect, gains blood fury equal to 10% of max HP. Arson is this one, right? Where is it? The 4th skill. I gotta use this first. So we gotta use this first and then the 4th skill, and that boosts everything. The problem is immediately I switch from that, the buff is gonna go. So if I use Arson, we're going to focus on the 4th skill. If I use the Mark of Wildfire, we're going to focus on the 3rd skill. I guess I should show what I mean. If we use Arson, we'll be focused on the 4th skill here. It has to be the 3rd and 4th together for the enhanced version. That's what puts the Arson and increases the damage of every other skill. Yeah. But if I use the other one, it's going to be focused on Chili. That's the 4th skill here, which gives us yeah. Maybe. That's not cool. Alright. This game reminds you of Crystal of Atlan. Crystal of Atlan came after this. This game was released in 2020, I believe. So it's much older than Crystal of Atlan, and Crystal of Atlan is probably, if I might say. Also, thank you guys so much for the likes on the stream. I appreciate you. I keep forgetting to ask. Crystal of Atlan is kind of based on Dragon Raja. Most of these MMOs so far, it's kind of similar. Like how you say Wuthering Waves and the others took inspiration from other games. It's kind of how you say Crystal of Atlan took inspiration from Raja. With the classes, the arena. Same thing with Sword of Justice. And kind of the same thing that might happen with Lord of Mysteries. Although I've not seen Lord of Mysteries PvP, but you know, Dragon Raja has everything that most of these other games have. Like even the where is it? I don't know if I remember where it is. Like this is PvP. Look at the PvP here. Let me try this here. There's Battlefield. There's so many PvPs and stuff. There's even like the Fortnite mode, Blitzkrieg or whatever they call it. Problem is I can't really. Ooh. Okay, we definitely need to. It's been a while. I think we need to start with this. We definitely need to start with that or with Dash. One sec. People are too weak. What is this? All right. Sorry. I can't show the combat here. Like, if this game has like, I think, is it 14 classes or so? I don't remember. It's a Blade Master. All right. Yep, we killed them super fast. They are too weak. Ah, there we go. 2 million rating. Now imagine, see, look at how I'm killing all these other players or defeating these other players. Imagine us 3 million rating facing those 12 million rating. So dead. That's a Yasai. Right. Yep, 3 hits. Alright, I don't see. Can I refresh? I can't refresh. I was hoping I would see a 3 million rating. This just gives you more attempts. Come on, I should put a refresh. Anyway, PvP is pretty fun, but the game is kind of pay to win, so it's difficult to defeat people that are really spending if you don't spend. It's not impossible, but it's very difficult. I mean, I played the game for 4 years, so you should know how good the game is. It's a very fun game. So far in this stream, I've just been showing skills and stuff, but look at people still playing the game 4 years later in this server. The server is still alive. People are still chatting. You have translations. Like, look at all of this. Emotes. You have all this cool stuff. The game is a pretty fun game. In my opinion, the only issue is PvP not being balanced. It's just a little difficult. I can test on you. I don't know if I can. Like, I will go to Battlefield, but I know I will die a lot because I have not touched this account, like I said, in about 2 years. So it's not well built. What I just showcased is bullying, me bullying lower rated players. Ooh, what are these? Unlockable allies in the series. Oh, okay. You're 5.8 million rating. Oh, okay, maybe when we complete this build in the same server, that's great. When we complete the build, then I'm having a little difficulty fixing this one. I think with the hybrid we just get everything for both blue and red. .8. What is this one's rating again? 3.5. That's 2.3 million rating difference. I don't know if that'll be enough. I think we might just end up dying. Like, I fought a 2 million rating and we defeated that 2 million rating in 3 hits, right? and I only passed that person with about 1 million rating, and you passed me with 2.3 million. That means you will kill me in like 1 or 2 hits, right? I don't can I actually test anything with that? Hi Helmantillo, thanks for joining the stream. Daily invite, are you doing your dailies? Oh gosh, why is this freaking... Gotta redo this all over again. Freight isn't supposed to be there. Because I don't have enough talent points since I have not been playing. There we go. This is hybrid build, so it's going to be for both red and blue. New class? Never mind for any free outfits for real in this event. I think there are some outfits. Let me see. I saw some outfits somewhere. No. 1000 plus pool. Log in for 30 days to get 1000 plus pools and allies. Is there outfit? This gives you allies. This is an outfit. Okay. One sec. There's a festival going on. I seem to have 100 of this. It lasts until October 21st. There are some outfits here. I don't know how I got 100 of this, but there's some outfits here. Red Mano. You have a chance to get them. All the best. I don't know. I don't think I have them here. Oh dang, this looks good. No, I don't have it yet, so I should look for things that I don't have. Ooh. Nope. Don't like that. Snow prayer. Probably be down. My gosh, there's so many outfits. Red mana. No, Fast and Furious. I don't even remember what the outfit looks like anymore. I think it has a hint of red or so. I don't remember. But there are some outfits over there. I can just test for damage. Got you. Right? Thank you so much. Right. There are some outfits over there in the event. You just need to be lucky to get them and have enough space in your inventory, unlike me. I gotta sell some of this. Because my inventory is always filled up. Let me try. Still too full inventory. Oh, you are not opposed to the spending outfits? Okay. Oh dang it, did I just give myself... No, I gave myself a quest. I didn't mean to. Oh, my item sold. Oh, okay, One sec, my power went out. I will need to turn on my backup power. Over here, you should be able to find some outfits here. I think it should be... Yeah, exotic outfits. Only show those in stock. And you can find some outfits here. This looks good actually. Then let's check the mall. That's an ally. Outfit on call. Yeah, there's some outfits here. Yeah, there's a lot of outfits. If there's one thing Dragon Raja is known for, it's for having lots of outfits. There's a lot of outfits you can pick from. I think with 50 bucks, you should be able to get at least 3 outfits. Right? How much is 50 bucks? Oh yeah, that's 69. Let's just say 7,000. With 7,000, you should be able to get a lot of outfits. You can get this one, or just that big one. Get this one, get this one, get this one, and this one. So that's at least 4 outfits to 5, probably. What's wrong with my mouse cursor? What's going on with the cursor? Oh, it's inverted! I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it's inverted. I can't fix that right now. One sec. I think I can try. One sec. Let me see if I can get it fixed. Sorry, the stream might look a little weird. Alright, one sec. Let me fix this. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay, let me see if it's still inverted. Okay, it's not inverted anymore, right? Wait, it's still inverted? Oh gosh, why does it always do that when I play Raja? Mouse is so far and click also somewhere else. I don't understand why it's doing that. One sec. What if I go screen? Okay, this should be better now. Why is game capture screen capture doesn't have an issue? The mouse should be okay now. I'm sorry about that. So you, if you want to get outfits and you are not opposed to spending, if you have 50 bucks, you can get a lot of outfits. Top of 50 bucks, you get 7,000 coupons. You get some outfits from here. You save some coupons, and you try out this light up stuff. Light up Equilius, whatever it's called. I think they usually, yeah, there's outfit here as well. Sometimes you get actual full outfits, not just face wears and stuffs. Yeah. Watch it on another device, I'll see. Now it's good. Okay, good. Hi, what's daily? Thanks for joining the stream. You don't like that they changed skateboard skills? The bow was better. I think you still have the bow, right? This is the bat as usual. See the bow. So they made it martial arts for that one. Oh, they took out all the bows. Let me see. For real. I actually honestly didn't notice that there was not a single bow stuff. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go turn on my backup power so the stream doesn't lag. I just noticed it has started lagging. One sec. Alright, I am back. Alright, the stream isn't lagging anymore. There we go. Whew, sorry. I'm playing on the laptop, and it's a pretty good laptop, but the issue is without it, if it's not connected to electricity, it starts lagging if I'm doing any intensive stuff like OBS or playing heavy games like Honkai Star Rail and stuff. So yeah, that's why. But once it's connected, it's super fast and cool. Alright, we're almost done with the skateboarder. Almost done with it. I noticed, what I did notice is this thing was changed. Before, this was where your discipline was, but now they've changed it. And also, this doesn't give you shield anymore when you switch. You don't get shield, but you do get some HP and some just minor buffs, movement speed and stuff. And I did also notice this stuff down here. Oh, dang it. One sec. Okay, so we've done the blue skills, we've done the PvE skills. It's just the hybrid that's left. I think I need to change this. This is okay. This one, I'm not sure. I'm not sure of the real look. When the hand skills in cruise form consume discipline, each phase of damage increases the base damage of Blood Fury. Restores a small amount of HP based on the Blood Fury consumed. I was hoping they would at least explain Blood Fury somewhere. Like, what exactly does Blood Fury on its own do? Does it boost damage? Or is Blood Fury just for gaining HP? Because so far, I haven't seen anything else for Blood Fury. I've seen skills that gains Blood Fury. One sec. Can't ride here. I wanted to fall from behind. This gives us Blood Fury. This is Blood Fury. So if I switch with that, we gain back our health. And switch. We do gain back some health. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not truly sure about this this B, or rather B level talent. One sec. Right. Sorry about that. How long has this been? 2 hours. Okay. Focus, friend. Gotta complete this, and we still have illusionist. Okay. This is what I should go for. Basically, this hybrid is just unlock everything for every talent, and then you gotta pick one from here. Okay. After casting users, that's okay. Improve, huh? Yes. No. Interesting. So A is going to be between Fixed Bow and Frenzy, but I think I'm leaning more on Frenzy. Alright. Mainly because it goes well with the Defiant of B. Interesting. This is charge post. This increases every skill. This increases cruise damage and breaks shield, so it has to be here for PvP. And this this gives you Blood Fury, which you also get from here. It's really, I'm thinking between Wildfire and Fire. This can only be tested in PvP, actual PvP, 2 times, and its duration becomes infinite until switched to broader form. Gains Blood Fury. I think it probably will be Wildfire. This will be so good, but it's more for the red state. Let me see something real quick. Okay, I got you. This doesn't give anything. Alright. But this one gives a lot until it gets to Earth. I want to see just how much we gain when we use this. Right. Still kind of fast. Right. This is for PvE. Okay. It's crazy. No, it can't be this. One sec. I guess it has to be this. Oh gosh, okay, I'm gonna think about this more off stream. Between Wildfire and Defiant, it's gonna be one of these two. Or the hybrid form. Alright, we're done with this one. I think the Brawl form is okay. PvE is okay. The hybrid is the one I'm trying to work on now. Okay. Now it's the PV is the EX. I think then we'll switch to Illusionist. Oh, I don't know if Graftaily, if you're still in stream, if you can test out the stuff, please let me know. If not, I'll just switch to Illusionist and we'll try that. We'll fix that one's build, and then that'll be it for the stream. Summons a Bronze Throne to empower itself and nearby allies, applying Spirit Guardian effect, increases your HP. Oh, okay, yeah, thank you. Thanks so much, I appreciate the assistance. I am in Hydra's Palace. I'm gonna go turn on my Battle Power again because electricity just went out. Grants a melee super ammo. Okay, we get Blood Spirit 12. Resilient, okay. 127, that's crazy. Does this deal any damage? This doesn't deal damage, just increases health, gives super armor and buffs. This deals damage, shots their super armor, debuffs them. Okay, this is definitely PvP. Could probably use it in PvE too, but it's... I mean, you could use either of them actually. Alright, one sec, be right back. Gotta be between those two. I gotta figure out which one is the right one. Alright, Amber. Any class you want me to play for me to test it on? Let me see. It's basically any physical classes, any physical class, because the super armor it has is against melee classes. So any physical class, I think, because I feel like it might be a little weak to ranged super armor control. So you can pick any physical class. The Blade Master. No, I don't know. Blade Master. Any physical class except the. We could still test it on the Blade Master. We'll see. Summon a fire side to slash the enemies, dealing 29 million damage. What's my health? 186. That's a lot still. Hopefully I can click on the skills properly because we're on PC. Increases max HP by 20% and grants a melee super arm. Spirit Guardian effect. So this if you want to survive a little more, and this if you want to go pure DPS. I'm guessing Bronze Throne and Dustbuster will be pretty good. Okay, I just want to test the damage of these two skills. Oh, you're already here. Hi. I just want to test the difference between three of them. This blue first, then hybrid and PvE. Alright, thank you so much, I appreciate it. Oh, Suki! That's you? I didn't realize. Oh wait, I gotta give myself this stuff that we all have. No, where is it? Oh, there we go. Is damage dealt? No. I always get the damage reduction. I didn't know it was you. Okay, that's all I need. Just so I can survive a little. Thanks for the assistance, by the way. I just want to see. Use this. Okay. Oh, you can get out of stun with this. 1 sec. Oh, that's a lot of stun. Now I want to see. What does this do? Your kid is killing me. That's the stagger. Okay. What about this one? That's interesting. Oh, it's like you got feared or something. That also staggers. Gotcha. 1 sec. I'm gonna reset it. Okay, yeah, I want to advise. Thanks so much. I still have some few things to check. From just that, I want to advise any free-to-play to use Reaper's Sight. Not in PvP. Probably Bronze Throne. I think Bronze Throne might be better, because Reaper's Sight eats your health. Okay, I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try a different EX and see. I want to use Dustbuster this time. Let me see if the Bronze Throne helps. Do you wanna equip hairs? No! Oh no, dang it, I didn't need to use freaking Dustbuster. Have it. That's sick. Get out. There we go, okay. I wanna see this one then. We still get stunned through that. Oh, it is what you call it? It's decent damage. One sec. Alright. So you will still need to be dashing. One sec. Let's see this one. I don't. Oh, that is a lot of damage. The second skill is a lot of damage. Oh my god, the second skill is a lot of damage. Oh my. Okay. That is a lot. And that was with the Blue Brawl. Without any buff to the second skill. Which makes me wonder just how much will Hybrid do. I'm gonna check this out. Oh, you're out of HP. Sorry, you're out of HP potions. I forgot about the HP potions as well. Wish I can gift you some HP potions so you don't have to spend your gold. From what I've learned so far, the blue... Oh, please can you heal yourself a little? Like, if you have some HP potions. I just have 4 more tests with this. 2 more with Hybrid, 2 more with PvE, and that'll be it. It seems this Blue Brawl I might out. Oh, it should be full HP. Okay. One sec. Oh yeah, it shows full HP here, but on screen it's alright. Roger, definitely is bugging. Okay, I will try. We still get stoned even through all of that. Alright, I'm gonna try this now. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Okay, I didn't use the ultimate. Not ultimate, EX. I didn't use the EX. So I'll let your character heal a little. That is a lot of damage. It's crazy. Oh, now it's moving as well. Right. Do this. Oh, bro. Okay, I think Hybrid is insane. The Hybrid is good. The Hybrid is really good. It stuns too, which is good. But you're getting stunned because of shine you have. I had a feeling it was the Dragon Shine. Because I was keeping super ammo, both the physical super ammo and double physical and range super armor with dash, and I was still getting stunned through it. Great to see Raja hasn't changed with the freaking shines. I think this is pretty good. I think hybrid might be better. I think hybrid might be better. No, no, don't unequip it. Don't unequip it. It might confuse me. It's okay. Oh, I shouldn't have stopped the deal. Okay, this time I'm going to see if I can use the right rotation as well. Alright. Oh, you're good. You're good. I still get stunned, bro. That is crazy. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Not using 7 sins as well. But in a real fight, I would have probably died before I got your health that low. I'm gonna try the PvE. Alright. Here we come. Let me know which one you feel is quite strong out of all these ones I've tested. I also feel I'm lagging a little, so I can't tell. Yeah, PvE is not doing great. I should have known. I didn't put any damage to players in PvE. So definitely not PvE. But the hybrid did so well. The brawl. Let me test the brawl again. Hybrid definitely strongest. Okay, okay. Can I feel I'm lagging as well. Yeah, no, this doesn't break through it. I mean, I should have known. So it's hybrid. I think it's hybrid. I'm gonna try the hybrid one more time just to be certain. Raw stuns more. Ah, really? Not sure. I'm gonna try the hybrid again. Maybe I don't think I did much different in the pro combo. Right, one more sec. I'll try. I think I used the Reaper stuff, so maybe that might be what's stunned, but I don't think that it has any stun. Wait, one sec. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I know what's stunning you. Alright, there we go. I think that's what's stunning you. Yeah, I think that was what was stunning you. It's the number 4 that was stunning you. This is what was stunning you. One sec. This chili stuff. That's what was stunning you. Every time I use the chili stuff, you can't use your EX. Right? That's probably it. Oh freak, I'm still on Brawl. Oof. No wonder I didn't do as much damage. I thought I was at switched to hybrid. I was on brawl. Alright, I'm gonna try it again. I'm sorry. Alright. This should be the last try. Oh, freaky hell. I got stunned like crazy. Okay, that's okay. Alright, now we can try the hybrid damage. I'm lagging a little. I am lagging. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god, that damage is insane. I am lagging a little. I didn't know I was lagging this much in Raja. Look at that. That is insane. Can I switch this? There we go. That was hybrid. I think hybrid is the best so far. Hybrid combined with the number 3 and number 2 skill. We do have to do number 4 skill first. I wonder how good the illusionist will be. Yeah, we need to do the number 3 and then 4, and then number 3 and 2. So it's a good thing we have charge burst for one more count in our number 3, because we'll be using the number 3 a lot. Okay, one more time. I know I did say that was the last time, but I want to see this. That stun is insane, bro. Put the peppers again. Alright, do this again. Big damage. We have a second ass in there. Not as much damage as before. That because I didn't... One sec. Look at this lag. Jeez, it's not letting me understand what's going on. Reaper's Sight is pretty good, but right. You've been using Illusionist a Ladder of Honor, and you can spam cage, which is really that cage skill is very annoying. Yo, use the freaking star! Oh my god, bro! Oh, damn, I did the wrong thing. Nah. Hybrid is good, but I'm lagging too much. I'm gonna stop wasting your HP potions. So now, thank you so much for helping me test this. I think. Wait, one sec. Yeah, I still lagged. I wanted to try out the Bronze Throne. But Skate can definitely counter Illusionist, since you were getting silenced and stunned with Skateboarder and Soul Dancer together. The Soul Dancer's Mark of Azure is stunning you and turning you into dog if your super armor is not properly activated is quite true. Especially with the Skateboarder being able to remove that super armor. I think I understand. I do need to change this. Maybe it's because I'm also streaming that I'm lagging this much. I was supposed to check the other EX. Don't worry, you're reaching coins. Oh my gosh. Someone is Bill Gates. Okay, we have to use this. I'm gonna get stunned if I don't. Even through my dashes, sometimes I still get stunned. Alright. Oh, I think I Freak! I got stunned. It can't be that. It does deal enough, but where's that big damage I saw last time? There's no way, right? Was it Brawl that was dealing that damage? Can't be, right? Oh my gosh, it's Brawl! Oh my god, bro! How is Brawl dealing that much damage? One more time. I don't understand. It might also be because I triggered your physical drags and stuff, so then they can't be used again after a period of. Oh, okay. Freaking Draconex! Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try hybrid one more time then. So that means the Draconex increased your defense and protected you from damage. So I'm like, so we have 90 seconds to try this again then. And I keep getting stunned. I think the Draconex are activated again. Yeah, it was the Draconex. It was the Draconex. There's the immunity again. Oh my god, bro. Yeah. One sec. Dash. Use this. Interesting. I gotta put this again. That's a lot of dodge. I wanna test it for the Brawl. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay. I think that's more than enough health. There's no way I'm defeating your character. Okay. Dash. Stop lagging! Oh my god, bro. The lag wasted everything. You know, the lag wasted everything. Why am I didn't used to lag like this in Dragon Rage. This is insane. Fighting against Raja at this point, I'm fighting against lag, bro. This is crazy. Oh, well, did I used to? I don't remember. That's the funny part. I don't remember if I used to lag like this whenever I streamed Raja. I mean, I do know I lagged a lot when I streamed playing in NA servers or C servers. Oh my god, C servers was absolutely terrible. But I didn't think it was this bad. Alright, there we go. Put this on, use this, put this. There we go. Interesting. Alright, good. I think the hybrid is the best. Can I turn graphics down? Is the graphics even high? Oh, it's high. What is that? 3. Thanks for reminding me that. I forgot that that's the thing. You know what? I might even put it all the way to 1. Yeah, that doesn't look good at all. Alright. Alright. Get this quickly. Go. Okay, that's decent damage. What about this one? No. One last damage check. It's okay, I guess. I wanna see which one is best. Oh, wait, no. I think I should let your HP full. Maybe there's something that, you know, doesn't proc when your health is 50% or below. I haven't checked all the Draconics, so there probably might be something like that. I'm supposed to check. Alright, it's full. Perfect. Can this stack? Ah, it can't stack actually. That's with this one. Okay, one sec. Oh, yes, yes, I see it now. Oh, okay. I see the vision. I see the vision. One sec. I'll do it one more time. You need to stack the arson twice for the biggest damage. I see it. It's my fault. I made the build, but I didn't follow the build. So this is what we needed to do. I like to do this one. Do this a second time before this one, and by the time that is off cooldown, you can do it again. Okay, I got you. Thank you so much. I've understood it now. Charge burst increases damage count. Yeah, this is not charge burst is the third one. So charge burst, we press the third skill, we press the fourth skill for Arsene, we press the third skill and the fourth skill for Arsene again, and then the third skill and either the second or the fourth skill. I think it has to be the second skill. Yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate this, man. You've really helped me understand this. So the build is okay. It's just the difference in rotation for each build. The brawl, on the other hand, yeah, we're going to need to be doing more basic attacks and stuff. I don't know if people would like this one, but I think the hybrid is better. PvE is good as well, but this one is better. I'm gonna go switch to the illusionist now. I don't know if I can complete the illusionist on stream, but I'm gonna switch to it. This was supposed to take 1 hour for the skateboarder, but it's 3 hours it's taking. I think the full guide should be out on Wednesday or Thursday. Don't laugh at me, I was trying. There's so many words, man. There's so many words. Dragon Raja has too many words. If I need to just DM on Raja. Oh yeah. Let me see. Everybody's hiding their names. I can't. I've forgotten what your name how it goes. Wait, if you're still in Hydras, I can find you there, right? Or Discord, which is probably better. Wait, are we chatting on Discord? I haven't been in Discord in a while. Wait, are we not? It's been a while. Where the freak is add friend? Oh, remove friend. Oh, we're already friends. What? Why the ah, there you are. Hey, you sent it to me first. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, I have changed to the illusionist. Thank you so much. We're not talking on Discord. Yeah, because I barely am on Discord. It takes me a while to open Discord. I don't know why. I just don't like chatting and stuff and things like Discord, WhatsApp, and all the other. I'm too lazy in chatting. So it goes like this, right? One card, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's how it goes. Alright. I'm gonna have to read all of this. Oh my god, bro. This feels like freaking university all over again. Freaking gotta deal with all of this all over again. Like I'm about to write my project all over again. Gotta be reading and reading. Alright, we have, let's see if the change is made to it. Every 1.2 seconds gains a gift, significantly increasing the damage of the next show time. Damn. Also grants 10 fantasy stars and randomly grants, yeah. Attack effects are divided into 5 types based on elements, each lasting for 2 seconds. Reduces movement speed of the opponent, reduces defense, increases your own damage, inflicts a freeze effect, Reduces physical and magic defense. That's insane. Then you have common quality, which is blue. One sec. So the fantasy stars are still here. And you still have to get all the way to 5. That's blue and red. No. Wait, I gotta read this one instead. 1 to 5 buffs. Yeah, that's the same as before. .5 times the base value of the buff. Wow. 20 seconds. Okay. Increases critical level and multi strike by 47,000. Alright. Increases 500,000 defense. Okay, maybe it's not much now, but still. 300,000 attack. So you definitely need fire. Probably wind. Spirit, maybe not. Among position is good, but CDR, I don't know if this class uses it still. Wind is the least needed. Oh wait, it gives you one more clone. Okay. There's base buffs and special buffs. So before it was just base buffs, but now there are special buffs added to it. You get invulnerability for 1 second. That's insane. I mean, if you add it with the damage reduction, it's crazy. Okay, so I think based on this Gift of Destiny, we need to build the Illusionist a cage build, something that focuses on the cage skill. This skill. Yeah, something that focuses on this. The clone should be able to build it faster, right? Why is it taking so long? Oh wait, I have not done the talents. I was wondering. Oh god, that sucks. Only 1 buff. Of course I get only 1 buff. Oh my god. 2, bro, what the? Oh. You see, this is how unlucky I am as well in freaking Yu-Gi-Oh! All of that for 1 buff. Oh, it's freeze control as usual. Super armor 5 seconds, increases defense. No damage, just difference increase. Till we go invisible. Super armor, no invisibility. Is it the special super armor? Range super armor, okay. So melee classes can still stun them. The sheer stats and buff effects with Illusionist. That's crazy. I thought they would be sharing. I thought the stats they will have would be like half of the Illusionist or so, but it's the same stats and buff. Number of fantasy stars. So you really wait. 1 sec. How many stars does it consume maximum? Ah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 seconds. 10 seconds at max stars. Let's try just 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 to 8 seconds. And 1.2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 to 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's about 10 seconds. Mark stars. About 3 stars. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. So 3 extra seconds. It might not be worth it to go to full stars with it. Alright. Really? Wait, if you cast the cage, yes, it consumes, but while the cage is active, if you cast this cube cage again, it doesn't consume stars, it just summons another stuff. Yeah, CDR doesn't affect, so yeah, this class doesn't care that much about CDR for skills, but probably the damage or something might be dependent on it. Okay, I got you. If I remember correctly, there's one lesson that gives you fantasy stars. I don't think it's this one's. I can't cast it again. So I do need a refresh to be able to cast it again. I think maybe a talent might help with that as well. Okay, I think a talent might help with that. Let's check out the talents. Definitely I'll make a cage build. Then I'll make a PvE and maybe a different build. So I'll change this to just PvE. It's crazy. I'm starving. I'll name it something else later. Alright, let's get the cage first. Oh yeah, Destiny. Nah, whatever. Increases the chance to draw 3 or more bulbs from Gift of Destiny. Shortens the acquisition interval of extraplanar gift to 1 second. After entering combat, restores 3% fantasy stars per second. Wait a minute. Should be restoring. Really? Oh yeah, it is. That's too slow. I don't think it needs that, especially because you can just cast one of these and get so much once you do this. And there we go. Maybe, I don't know. Wait, I was using something that, wait, I wasn't using. Here's a chance to get 3 or more buffs, right? Really? And I still get 1 buff by, oh my god. How unlucky, how unlucky am I in this game? one buff still. That doesn't do. That's just literally gacha at this point. There we go. 4 buffs. Jeez. 1 buff. I wanna see. Yeah, we need to summon the clones to get that stuff faster. Yeah, clones gives you the stuff faster. Alright. One v one, I don't think we use this. So we keep that one. Really? We get stealth? But the super armor ruins the stealth. What about the clones? Did they go into stealth with us? No, they don't. So they actually reveal you. So I don't think we care much about that. Okay, maybe I go this way. But I want to go cage this one, right? So for both here, we grab this one and this one. Where's the extra planner gift? So this just over here, the cooldown is 1.2 seconds. This talent makes it 1 second. So literally we're just taking out 0.2 seconds. I don't think that's that good. So I'll grab this buff. I think this is great still. Stealth sucks, so I'll grab this one. When Gift of Destiny grants 5 buffs, Showtime no longer consumes the extra planar gift effect. 5? Really? That's it. Wait, where are the clones? There we go. Not attacking with me. That's 4 buffs. Really? How you're gonna get 5 buffs. We have a way to make the 5 buffs like a permanent, like 100% chance to get it. That's 3 buffs. Yeah, that's not working. When Gift of Destiny grants 5 buffs, that's insane. It would be great if it works, but damn. Unless they mean together, cumulative, it's when it grants total of 5 buffs, not 5 buffs at once. I think this is the one we just go for. Then Revelation. Alright, I think that's okay. Then this one. How can we target that again? I think I need to use it on an actual live target. One sec. Can still drag it. Alright. I think I've seen enough. We gotta check out the deep talents. There has to be something that can reset Q Cage. This is shield. Of course we get those ones. Okay, that's great as well. What are we missing? That's great as well. I feel I'm missing something. I'm gonna take out all of this one. I feel like that's pretty cool. Oh, that is insane. That is crazy. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, it's not that great, but I'll grab it. Some shield is still better than nothing. 0.9 times magic attack. It's not much, but it's something, especially because Predicament Escape's cooldown is very low. Yes, please. Stay a little longer. This just gives them... I might just not unlock that. I mean, let me see how much. That's 8 talents. 2.5% fantasy stars. I just might not unlock this too. We'll see. Shift edge damage. Hi Leo, thanks for joining the stream. Long time no see. Yeah, I took a break from this game and I said I would come back to make content on it when if there is any major like update or so, and it seems there has been a major update. So I am here. Hope you're doing great. Oh hell yeah. Grab that for sure. What new class? It's new class changes. The skateboarder and illusionist in particular got huge buffs. Skateboarder itself is almost like a whole new class. They took away the bow, they just left it with the bats. It attacks with its bats and its skateboard now, and it does a whole lot more damage now. The illusionist has also received so much buffs. It seems pretty crazy now. What about illusionist? Yeah, it has gotten so much buffs. It's what we are working on now. The illusionist still has its same old stuffs, but now they have more buffs. Like before, Showtime just dealt damage and has each of these stuffs. Now it's not just each of these buffs that reduce defense, increase damage, and freeze or whatever. It also has extra common quality buffs, rare quality buffs, legendary quality buffs. It's crazy. And it's not just for Showtime. Gift of Destiny also got the same special buffs as normal buffs. And yeah. So Demon Lord Illusionist class is back. You could say that actually. It is kind of crazy. I have not tested it in combat yet, but so far, oh dang it, the skateboarder that I have tested really surprised me. I think everything is worth unlocking. Everything. The class is so good that everything is worth unlocking. I couldn't find anything not worth unlocking. Maybe this one's, but everything is very good. Now the question is, do I want to reduce damage taken or increase damage dealt? That's pretty crazy. I might still work on this. I might still work on this, but let's do the PvE. Like, let me show you. This is this. Look at the individual rankings. These are the top players. Almost everyone is on Illusionist. Of course, Assassin is still good. Blade Master is still great. But look at most people on Illusionist now. Can you imagine Skateboarder being up here before? The top, out of the top 10, 8 players out of top 10 are playing Illusionist. One is playing Assassin, one is playing Blade Master. Like, Inkmancer is even lower than Illusionist now. Kind of crazy. Before the nerf, Illusionist was like stun you with cage and then 2 DPS. It's basically the same thing now. Although most classes have the ability to leave the cage now, but it's basically the same thing. Let's see. It's still difficult to control this on PC. I'm missing my clicks. There we go, 4 balls. I still haven't gotten 5 balls. Still 4 balls. Two balls. Now more damage, exactly. It deals a whole lot more damage now. Dude, how unlucky do I have to be in this game to not get more than 2 buffs most times? Now that I've complained, I probably will get more than 2. Yeah, 4. I've never gotten 5 buffs. And I've increased the talent that says if I don't get 5 buffs the first time, like if I get 1 or 2, the next buff is guaranteed to be 5. Like 2. So the next buff is guaranteed to be 5. One buff, bro. Really? I can't. 3 balls. I'm hoping to boost stuff so I can use these stuffs. But I can't use them. I'm too unlucky. I'm too unlucky in the buffs. Illusionist is the class with less skills, so pretty much most of the time you can DPS without getting locked by cooldown. Yeah, like it doesn't. This class skills doesn't use cooldown at all, so which is pretty cool as well. Even with the clothes. One buff and it's the earth buff. It's the worst. I can't gamble in this game. 1 buff for game. Anything else aside from the damage multiplier, like they tweaked the class? I wish you were here for the skateboarder section. But, well, it's still behind in the stream. You can always check it out later. Yeah, the illusionist, I have not seen any change, like big twists in the class. It's just the skills. It's just the skills. The skateboarder, on the other hand, there was a big twist, like I mentioned earlier. the blue skill was bat, then the red skill that was before the crossbow. The red skill is now them using their skateboard to attack you. They are dealing martial arts. They are dealing so many crazy stuffs. But the illusionists, they just changed some stuffs in the skill buffs, but I didn't change anything crazy in the class attacks or anything like that. It's still the same thing. This one teleports and gives you Superman, can go invisible sometimes. The clones are still the same. 10 seconds maximum. Fantasy Stars clone. Basically the same thing. You attack. This. Anyway, aside from damage, it also has damage reduction now. In the deep talent, while the buff of Gift of Destiny, that's your 5th skill, is active, damage taken per second will not exceed a certain percentage, 35%. Each additional buff, that is for each color, yellow, green, red of Gift of Destiny that you get, is extra 5% reduction in damage. So every time you cast Gift of Destiny, you have 35% damage buff. Then if you have one like this, it's extra 5%, that's 40% damage reduction. If you have more like this, it's 40, 45, 50% damage reduction. So basically you just need to keep attacking with Showtime and ensure your gift of stuff stays. That's mainly it. Make sure your Gift of Destiny doesn't exist. So it doesn't just have only damage boost, it also has damage reduction. It's actually kind of scary. Let me see. Can I get 5 just once? I'm never getting 5 with this thing. 1, bro. You know what? I'll try one last time, then I give up in getting 5. First, let's have that. I can't get 5. Anyway, that's basically it. I am trying to make a couple different builds. One that focuses on the cage skill, one for PvE, and one that deals in buffs and stuff. And I do have the stuffs that increases the chance to draw 3 or more balls from Gifts of Destiny, and I still don't draw 3 most times. Devs should put up something like a mechanic, like how Visionaire's CDR can be converted. Granted, I will read I have read the skill. I didn't see anything. Like, the skills personally say they don't care about CDR. If I do remember correctly. How did I still get that same one Ellen? Oh my god, bro. This is like me opening up 3 Ash and double Full Hallows in freaking Master going first. Yeah, I give up. It's you know what? Screw this S level talents. I don't care anymore. I don't care if they are the best talent. No, it's not gonna work. I never get them. So we'll just boost cube cage damage by 100%. Like, if you look at the skills, this one says the cooldown is 4 seconds for that. I think it should say it when we get down. Showtime doesn't really have cooldown, right? I think it's 1 second. Oh, it's 2 seconds. No matter what we do, I don't think it's gonna get lower than that. One second. Yo, it does work actually. Oh my god, wait a minute. Vortex does help it. I stand corrected. I guess I gotta thank you as well for bringing that up. Vortex just does affect it. You wanna go hybrid where you do use cage and then use DPS and repeat? Yes, I think I will create that. Alright, let me change the buff to hybrid. I'll take out this one. Then if we're going hybrid, when a cage summoned by Cube Cage already exists, casting Cube Cage causes the clone to connect. One sec. Let me see if we can cast 2 Cube Cages. Problem is we can't cast the second Cube Cage when Cube Cage is already up. So I don't know what the freak it says about that. Wait, let me read it again. How? Ooh, okay, you gotta go. You're playing Dragon Majesty, right? I forgot. Yeah, thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Good luck in the event. I think I will also end the stream here. I'm quite surprised that Vortex works. Bro. We can't cast that again. Is that a bug or something? I'm gonna do more testings for this off stream. I think we are done with the skateboarder basically. When is the guild coming? Guide, I said guild. When is the guide coming? You know, my favorite class is Illusionist after Blade Master. Oh, okay. The guide will be out. I don't know which one I will do first. Probably the skateboarder. Since I'm done with that. I'm still studying the Illusionist now. Illusionist, I should be done with it either today or tomorrow. I'm a little ill, so I don't want to push myself too much. I think this week the skateboarder will be out latest Wednesday or Thursday. Then the Illusionist should be out maybe Saturday latest or Sunday. I'll try my best to make them come out, both of them, this week. I'll try. I just don't want to push myself too much and relapse and fall ill again. Like, this stream ought to be 2 hours, but it's almost 4 hours long. This is useless for... Each time gains a new tarot revelation, which is the remaining cooldown of Cube Cage by 1 second. Interesting. So every 1.2 seconds. 1 sec. I gotta see something real quick. The healthy, thank you so much. I will try. Yesterday I felt like I was gonna cross into another realm, I'm gonna be honest. It was crazy. No matter what how I tried, wait 1 sec. No matter how I try to make this, yeah, we can't cast another Cube Cage while Cube Cage is on the field, unless maybe it's because Yeah, it disappears immediately. Maybe it's because I don't have an opponent like a human. I'll test it out real quick. This is 4 million rating, right? I don't want to use Vortex. Alright, let's go loose real quick. Alright, let's go loose. If we win this, I'll be very, very impressed. Holy shit! What the freak? That is a lot of damage, bro! That is a lot of damage! No, 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 no. I took out the... What? That was a 4 million rating, right? It wasn't 400,000. I gotta recheck the stream. 1 second. Alright, I found it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's 4 million. What? I'm 3.5. Wait a minute. What the hell did Showtime do to me? 1 sec. 1.4. 1.4, 790. Dang it, it goes away so fast. Increases damage of the next Showtime. Gotcha. It removes invulnerability. That's insane. Double damage. 20% damage buff? What the freak? Oh my god, bro. Okay, it doesn't change the skill, but the buffs doesn't change like your stats. But the buffs are freaking scary. Okay, I'm gonna study this more off stream. I think I'll ignore this depth because it's just gacha. I also ignore this one. Oh baby, wait a minute. If I use this and I use this, if I go pure cube cage, there might be a chance for me to cast double cube cage. Alright, we have the spirit buff, first cube cage. We can't do it. We can't do it. We can't do it. I guess we just use the other one then. I might just ignore the cage stuff and go the hybrid. Maybe this mirror trick, random games with Tarot Revelation. That's this one. Okay, so that's buff, but it's the same buff we get from using this. Yeah, it's the same random buffs we get when we use that. Yeah, it's the same random buffs we get. So I don't care that much. Well, the damage reduction might be great if you feel you die a lot. I think you go for this one for more DPS. And for PvE, take out that one. It's gonna be this still, because it's DPS there. But if you are in PvP, if you feel you die a lot, then 1000 Faces. Revelation is pretty cool. Extra planar effect, gift effect. Okay, casting cube cage gives extra planar gift effect. I gotta see what that does. So I'll wait for these buffs to wear off, and then we use cube cage. There we go. Freaking hell. Frick, stop messing with me, cube cage! Bro, I'm gonna bite this kill. It's just messing with me. I can't see it. There we go. Okay, it's not that great. I think I will ignore the cage stuff, just call this hybrid straight up. Forgo this one. Excuse me. Starting to feel a lot ill again. Increase the damage bonus for show time by 50%. Increase the damage number. Okay. Extra planar gift. We get that from Showtime itself. So it reduces the reduces the cooldown of what? Increase the number of fantasy. Oh, that's gonna help us spam a lot more. Yeah, there we go. We're able to charge our stuff super fast. Oh, yeah, I like that. Oh, yes. That's the one. Pendulum. Perfect. The B-level talent, Pendulum. That's the one. This restores 5 fantasy stars for each target hit. Okay, let me see. I don't know. We won't go for that. The C-level talents they're not that good. I mean, I don't really care that much for the 5%. We are not getting anything now, and we are getting a lot since we are not hitting any target. So maybe we can just forgo this one and get this because it goes pretty well with Revelation. It goes pretty well with Revelation. Increases the chance for us to draw 3 or more, and if we get a lot of buffs, this increases the damage of Showtime. Although my luck with this is absolutely terrible. 3 or more, right? I drew 3. Look at that, we're full again. Oh gosh, that's insane. The fact that we have so much. We have way more fantasy stars that we can actually use. Yo, is it not ready? There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. I like this. I might actually start using the illusionist now. This is so cool. So Pendulum is great. Revelation is alright. Arcana is great. Increase the chance to draw 3 or more balls from Gifts of Destiny. Compared to what? I mean, this is better for battlegrounds or group PvP, so I will do it like this. Group PvP. It's a bit kind of the same thing, but we'll have Pilfer here. Take out this one for either this or this, depending on how strong we are still. Yeah. Because with group PvP, you hit more people with your cage. Your cage's cooldown can drop very well, and you could actually play Enigma in group PvP. Probably because your cooldown might be reduced so much that you can use it again, but I think this is still alright. Alright, there we go. We have everything here. For both PvP and hybrid, we just unlock everything because every single deep talent, aside from these ones here, these two, Curtain Call and Retreat, every other deep talent, absolutely great. Even these normal ones here that usually suck sometimes. Pretty great. So we will do that, and I will take out all of this. Then for PvE, we will unlock everything again. We will then focus on critical damage after unlocking everything. No, we won't unlock every single thing because I think there's a section for player damage. Yeah, this is not supposed to be unlocked. This is also not supposed to be unlocked. Alright, I will do this first so I don't forget. This is player damage, right? Ignore those ones. And perfect. Movement speed. I mean, we don't really care that much about that. We don't care that much about this, but we do need it for this critical damage. So I will get it. Suck. 10 more? Oh my god, bro. You're gonna make us unlock the trash thing. No wonder I unlocked. Freaking hell. 40 out of 40. Okay, super ammo. So yes. That's not useful. All of these are not useful in PvE. We need that one because we need to get the finale. Showtime's damage is increased, which is healing. Oh hell yeah! This one sucks, but it's useful, needed to get to the Nova. There we go. Alright, now you. Yeah, we don't need the shield at all. Yes, we will need you. Fair enough. This is more important than the predicament escape in PvE. We have more than enough actually. For PvE, we don't need to do too much. So we can go crazy in the critical damage. Let me see this. The monsters have damage reduction, like just in case. It's been a while, but I don't think so. This gives you shield. I don't think you need it in PvE unless you are dying a lot. Oh, this is gonna deal so much damage in PvE. Alright, there we go. That's PvE for Illusionist. Hybrid. I need to figure out which one I want to go for. More damage, critical damage, or to be a little more tanky. Group PvP. I haven't completed. I need to work on this. Grab some more buffs. Since it's group PvP, we definitely need this one. Get a shield when we escape. Increase the damage of the clones, the duration of the clones, and get back fantasy stars so we can attack some more and spam our skills. Increase our damage, increase our attack. Then this is needed because we probably will die a lot. This one, the loot star, and also purpose, so we don't get one-shot kill. Duration of Gift of Destiny, Tarot, basically just everything here. That's why I say every deep talent is useful for PvP. Not in PvE, but in PvP they are all useful. Maybe except this one. Not this one. Where is it? But this is actually useful too. What the freak am I saying? It's actually useful. What was I thinking of? Wait, what talent was I thinking of? Oh yes, this movement speed one. I mean, 5 deep talents for just 10%. Jeez. Really sucks. But you need it. But it still sucks. Right. And just like hybrid, you gotta choose. Do you want to survive more in group PvP? Do you want to deal more crit damage or deal just more overall damage to players? You pour the rest in it. Just gotta unlock everything. Like, jeez, bro. I didn't know the Illusionist had all these good deep talents. This update has been insane for them. And the difference is you can also change Revelation in group PvP into Enigma, but that is if you are capable of casting Gift of Destiny, or rather Cube Cage, twice. One sec. I don't think we can, even with the reduction for by the time it's ready again, it's still on cooldown, and by the time the cooldown is off, the previous gift of the previous Cube Cage is gone. Like, look at this, I can tap now, but it's still there. By the time I can use it again, the previous Cube Cage is gone. Does the EX affect that? Excuse me. I'm sorry. Oh, that is insane. It has to be 120 seconds, right? It's 90 seconds? That is insane. Well, this is actually okay as well. Maybe I might be able to get the full Gift of Destiny with this one. Let me see. Wait. Come on. Buff. Still three buffs. We still don't get up to 5. That's not cool. Alright. It still doesn't work even with the Prophet EX. Although it does give you a shield, so you know you could probably survive a little longer. If your startup is slow, if you're one of the few people in PvP that you need to build up your attacks and stuff, then you can take your time using that. Alright. Otherwise, just buff up your attack far away from your opponent and use the Eternal Rune to wipe out their remaining stuffs. Heck, with this class, I think I might be okay using Minefield probably. Because with the cage removing, with not just the cage, this removes their EX, they can't gain EX anymore. You cage the opponents with the cube cage, and then you can just spam Minefield, not spam Minefield, use Minefield to stun them because they are caged, they don't have super ammo, and they cannot gain super ammo for how many seconds? 5 seconds. So you have at least 5 seconds, at most 5 seconds to stun them with Minefield. So literally you will need to start the combat like this. The problem is you want to use Gift of Destiny as well. Okay, so this is what you're gonna do. This one, wipe it out, Minefield, or wipe it out, that one, Minefield. Wait one sec, I have an idea. I gotta test. So you start with the wiping out, that's EX, then the cage, then Minefield. EX, cage, Minefield. If you want to use Minefield. If not, you can just use Dustbuster and keep going. Alright. I'm gonna check these other things off stream, but this will be where we end the stream. It's been 4 hours. Thank you guys so much for joining the stream. I appreciate you. We have checked the Illusionist and the Skateboarder. If there's any other changes, you guys can let me know in the comments, wherever in any of my videos. I will make the video, the guide video. Skateboarder should be out by Wednesday or Thursday, and Illusionist should be out by Friday or Saturday. Latest Sunday, Illusionist should be out, so I don't fall ill again by pushing myself. I will do some more testings later. Thank you guys so much for joining. Have a lovely time. See you all in the video or in the next streams. Alright. Bye bye.
Sea is a mirror. It reflects the shape of your soul in its tides.
Oh yeah, and thanks for all the likes on the stream. You're amazing.